Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. We are back for another episode of Satisfactory, and today we are most definitely finishing our oil facility. Period. Exclamation point with a question mark and an exclamation point and a one and a one and an exclamation point. Okay, that is the business that we are doing today. We are gonna finish this guy out. As you can see, our train be running that oil like nobody's business. Finally, because we got it figured out. I'm so happy that I actually did that, or that we figured it out. It is such a huge boon, honestly, to our ability to move product from one place to another, as well as power transport, as well as power transportation. That is a huge thing as well. Going to make a circular rail if at the very least. There will be a main rail, and there will be branches for small outposts and stuff like that all throughout here, which again allows us to have power everywhere, all over the map. Even if we didn't want to use the power lines, but then the power towers are like an extension and an exponent of our ability, really, because once we drop the power, not the power station, once we drop the train station, right, you can draw power from the train station and then throw it into a power tower, and then you can connect from power tower to power tower. So you can have long distance bases without having to have a cluster and a mess of power lines. Everything can be kept nice and neat around to and from your train stations. And that's really, really awesome in my mind. Okay, so we figuring this out. We finishing this up is what we are doing. Um, I think I need to do this right here. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't tell me it didn't. Oh wait, we got pumps there. Okay. So then, see, this is kind of a thing. All right, and then we need to go back up. We need to put that one in. I thought we already did that before we ended last episode, but apparently we did not. Maybe I got to yakking too much last time. I mean, that's also a possibility. It's 100% a possibility. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go right back up there. We're going to go upsy daisy all the way to the top. Make sure we get. Whee! I didn't die. That's the important thing. Okay. Okay, we are all up here. Great, great. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we'll take that one down. We have this one right here. Did we have the flow going the wrong way? No. I don't know why that would decide to go backwards. I really don't. Okay, okay. So let's not fiddle with that too much. Let's just go ahead and see if it do a thing that we want it to do. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, we can deal with that. That is fine. I think if I do this right here, I can be super spiffy with it. And then right there. Bring that up right there. So that way these guys can get the power too. Seriously, I thought we brought all the generators online. I remember this distinctly, that this was finished, and we got everything online and up and running, and it was kind of just backflowing at the moment. And then we log in here and nothing is powered. I don't. I guess, I guess I need to make critically sure we save on exit rather than just letting the autosave happen. That is a thing that we're gonna have to do then, because this is kind of like 35, 40 minutes worth of work that we already did, but now we have to go and do it again. Okay, it's not 35 minutes worth of work, really. Truly, it's not. It's more like 10. Unless I have to go back up and make sure every single I have to make every single unit is plugged in. Okay, yeah, no, we practically have to do all of that business again. We have to do all of that again. You know what? Let's go ahead. We'll put that right there. And you know what? We'll just do a second layer here. Make it easy. For the attachment purposes. And then again, I may not even be able to attach because we might be too close. No, actually I got it. I know how we're going to attach. It's going to be easy breezy now. We need that one to boop. Dooby-doo. Power connect. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do. Excuse me for the burpees. Okay. We got this guy right here. Boom. Okay, and then we will run power this way. Okay, see, now they pumping and doing their thing like they're supposed to. Okay, pumps be doing the pumpy thing, but of course they're not powered up. Why are they not powered up? Because I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. More oil being pumped. Alrighty, so then, that is technically the facility finished, or at least this part of the oil refining process. That is finished, finally. We're gonna go head back to the front side though and make sure all of our machines are working. I don't really want to have to come back and debug. How much you want to bet those guys never... Oh, okay, we need to get the power all the way up. That's two. That needs to happen too. So there's that. Boop. Okay, so that is all powered. Those should all be powered and should be working, and they are not, which means that center row doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, see, that's fine though. That's a-okay. We're debugging it now, so we don't have to debug it later. That is the big important thing. Okay, so that is fine. This is all... Okay, so then I think what we need to do is at least we need to go, and I think we do need to limit the value on these guys. That is the thing. Okay, so then what are we doing? That's 30 a minute here. Okay, so then what we're going to do on all of these valves, 30. And then we're just going to control C. Not on these big guys though. Only on the inputs here. And then we will probably have to do the same for the entire set here. I really wish I could just, paste the value in, but it won't let me do that. I have to click on every single one. Quality of life features, wish. Control V. Control V. Do 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 do. Uh, Alrighty, good, good. So then the pipe is starting to fill up. Everybody will start running here. Maybe the valves are a detriment here. Okay, so you know what? Let's just see if this helps out. Okay, I think, yeah, that is better. That is better. Alright, so that definitely is a better process. And apparently, yes, ladies and gentlemen, you can have far, far too many valves. Ooh, you know what? Which does mean that may be... Well, I don't think so. I don't think I'm limiting my stuff all of that much. I don't think. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I think that is good up here. We're going to put that right there. That is good stuff. So that one is fine, and we are a-okay. And then we need to come back over here. These guys do not know. They do not. Okay, so we will start from this side. Plastic control. No. Are we doing it? No, we are doing the polymer resins, right? Nope, we are doing plastic. We are doing the plastic indeed. Okay, so plastique. Okay, so then that must mean machines is full. Are they full enough? They are not getting the resources. Alrighty. Why you no get resources? Because the one I thought I actually hooked up didn't get hooked up. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, let me up! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let's see if I can toggle fly, control F. Oh, that must be something else. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So then you know what? I need to do something here real quick. Give me just a second while I do something here in the background to make our lives, or at least my life, just a little bit easier. Um, do. You know what? We're gonna do that. Alrighty then. That should help out dramatically. Dramatically. Okay. Alright, so we're there. We're good. These should help us out pretty good. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. 30. Do, do, do. Okay, what did I set? That's a copy. That's a paste. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Let's see if this will help. We're going to save the game right here, so we don't have to do anything else. Just and then we will restart because maybe playing with my mouse and whatnot, trying to get things to work. Mhm. Do 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 do. I mean, maybe. No, shoots. Oh, you know that's view. Okay, 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 okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, so now maybe that will work. Let's see. Logging back in the game now. I got to play with the mouse settings a little bit to see if it can help us out just a teensy bit, but excuse me. But we will see. It is definitely a difficulty. Oh man. Wow. Things not scaling correctly. Graphical errors. SatisFactory is fine though, so we'll be good. That's all that matters. All right. So then this that also means this should fill up very nicely. I don't think I need to. Okay. Okay. So this is filling up. It's fine. Okay. Right. Because these guys probably aren't pumping at the moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this guy back, and it looks like all of the guys up there are nice and ready. I don't think... Okay. Right. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we got refinery in place for our plastic generation. Check. Alrighty, so now comes the quote-unquote hard part, LOL. I think what we need to do is this needs to go... I know, I think what we'll do is this will be turned into rubber. Maybe. And then this will all be... this will... Language. This will all be used for plastic generation for here and for our area over there. And technically speaking, we're only using 900 of the available like 1140 that we have pumping over here where this train station is. But the only difference between this setup and the full-blown setup is I think 6 refineries. That's it. So what I am going to do is what we are going to do, we've got our connections here. Plastic is going to do a two-way type thing, I believe. I think we're going to go into another train segment over here. So that means we do need to expand this area so we can have another train station in that will be... another train station that will be bringing both plastic and circuit boards from here down to over here, this area. So we will need to set up another rail for that, not a problem. Okay. We will expand our rail, honestly, I think this direction. We've already got rail connection over here. There's no reason to make it more difficult on ourselves, I don't think. And that should be super simple. Let's keep like a little modicum of space in between each one to make it nice and neat. I'm not taken out by the train. Sad. Oh, hey, look at that. Two wagons down. Third one's still there. That's fine, though. That means we are eating up our production in a very nice manner. Not a whole lot of overflow. Plus a whole bunch of storage back here. Got to remember that too. Okay, so that's nice. That's nice. That's decent. That's decent. All right. So then I think what we're going to do is figure out right now where we're going to make this next facility. And I think, truly 100%, I think what we need to do is probably expand this direction and probably back that direction for the facility. Keep it localized to this area right in here. We will utilize as much as we can. I am also thinking I may or may not extend a whole lot into the water. I do like the water. It's very nice. But then you've got stuff to fight with like those, and those can't be bombed. So we'll just not deal with those. Stay this side. There is the hill there that we will have to build around. But I think let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this right here. I think we're going to take down that power pole for now. That does cut off everything over here for a hot second. But we need the space for our facilities. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. And so what we're going to do then, we need to get this out of the way. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Oh, wait. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, there's that right there. And I think, okay, so this is as far as that can go. Why don't we just go ahead all the way over to where it gets too hilly? Because that is still space that we can use regardless. And you know what? I'm going to leave that machine there. And we will just go ahead and leave this space right here around the thing empty. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Technically, every little bit of space is every little bit of space. Alright. We will come in with some other pieces later and make it look nicer than jagged Minecraftness. Let's see though. Let's look at our power too while we're here. Our capacity is good, and then once we hit these refineries over here full force, then we will be at that 2K power band. Not a problem. And we'll still have 3K in power left over, which is, again, not bad. That's decent. That's decent. I like it. Alrighty. So, I think we're going to crawl up here real quick, have ourselves a gander at the space that we finished. Because we also have to think about the rubber as well. And I think this guy we will build or not build, we will use the generation of resin over here for rubber. I think that will be good. I think the straight plastic generation from this is everything that we need for what is it called? For this and the plastic need over there. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And now, keeping in mind with generation, we need at least 100 some odd, I think, for down there. Maybe, maybe not. We can always re-adjudicate our need later. I think what we're just going to do is take what we can, or not take what we can, but take what we need for here and get it squared away, and then we will adjust our output from there. Yes, okay, so that has a whole bunch of stuffies in it. Good, good. Okay, so we're taking this plastic, okay, and I think we're going to come over here. Might as well do this, because it's going to help us out in the long run. like I said, nothing will stay skeletonized for very long. To be honest, I am definitely thinking that we take a break from a whole lot of the more engineering building next episode, and we go back to all of our buildings, put in the windows, put in some some details and whatnot, put in some color. Okay. Unlike these guys, I mean that will also include this area right here. I mean, this might be the last area that we do because there are other areas that need our attention first, that have been out, out in the wild for so long and not actually had any love, and so we need to do that. 100%. I have not forgotten about any of them. Those are on my mind constantly. I will be honest, it is a little bit OCD in that fact. It's like I haven't gone back. I haven't done, any beautification of anything. It's just been nasty skeletons just standing out there. Yep, yep. And I don't like it. I don't like it. So it won't stay like looking like this for long. We will have cohesive buildings and structure. And I think we're going to do that next episode. Go back and all of the older things, make them look nice and proper and neat. And then we will continue skeletonizing more buildings going forward and then do the process backwards again. Because it's always kind of nice to come back and make something really look nice after you put it in. Just get the skeleton in, make it look, I don't know. I mean, a decent as far as you can handle it, and then come back later and put in the real details. All you really need to do is get yourself set up, functional, and this is functional. It looks nice. I mean, defies physics a little bit, but shh, it's fine. That, and technically speaking, I do like the vertical refinery setup. That is kind of nice. It's beautiful with the pipes coming down and everything coming down. I really do like that design. That is a very particularly satisfying design for me. I like it. Okay. All right. So plastic is going to be coming over here, and then we also are going to be refining fuel. I did not forget about that either. We're going to be refining fuel and packaging it here on site, which we then will later distribute to all of our mobile networks. Okay, which will require a lot of drones in the end. Well, maybe not a whole lot. I don't, because all I'm going to be using drones for are the point to point from here out going to other facilities that need fuel. And that will be this one facility producing fuel for all of our vehicles. And I think that production will be fine in the end, especially for our personal use for the jetpack. That's the big reason why I want to get it all worked up. And so, you know what? I guess that means what we need to do first is set up the refinery for the fuel that we need to package. Okay. So, now that we have that setup going, we have this. That is, I think I need to look at the, boop. I need to look at the outputs and do some math. So that is 10 per level, and we've got 3 levels, and that is 10 output per machine, right? So that's 300 output. Okay. Hot damn, dude, the math is coming like it's flowing through me. So that is 300 in generation right there. So let's bring up another refinery. I don't need the debug screen. Go away, please. Da, 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 da. Right there. Refinery. Oh. We got beams. It's cool. But we might have to go get more beams, which is not cool. Okay. Boop, boop. Plop you right down here. Let's get you going. We are making fuel from residual that. So it is going to be 60 per, and then 60 divided by 300. Might be 3 refineries a piece. No, it might be 4. Mm-hmm. 5. I can math, guys. 5. That was yeah. That. The math did not come as quick for me this time. But okay, so that is 5 more refineries. Okay, so how do I want to set that up? I kind of want to keep that over here so we don't have to pump it so far. So, hold on. Let's do that. Wait, that's a power line. Excuse me. So, if we take that, we could do another little offshoot building. Okay, right here. Do. 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, you know what? Why don't we keep it in line? Okay. If we're gonna do that, we can keep it in line with these guys right here. And then how much space are we going to need? We're probably going to need just a little bit of space right there. Boom. Okay. That is 3, 4, 5. I think, though, kind of want to do this. No, there is no room. But that should be fine though if there if there is no room because the fuel should always be producing because of how we're going to set it up. Okay, so we don't need to worry about having store. We just need to worry about getting it pumped and plumbed in. Boom, we're gonna start this way. Like a little bit right there. Boom. Um, I did. I got it off. Boop, boop. Interesting. Ah, you know what? I'm not concerned. I am not concerned. It is fine. Can I get a valve in there though? That is the question. I don't think I can. No. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue though. I don't think it needs to be valved. To be honest, I think everything will be fine. These guys are going to be making residual fuel. Okay, 5 there. Boom. Okay, so then all of that is going to be... I mean, if we do that, that means... we do something like this. Boop. there like that. Done. Whew. And then we start it like right here, I think. Okay. And then do. Forgets occasionally that I do have the jetpack. Bang. Okay, and so that is going to be producing how much fuel? We really need to check that out. That is 40 times 5, so that's 200 fuel a minute. So we need to be able to package and consume that much. Okay, so then let's look at where we at? Production. I need, that's oil extractor. That is packager. I'm missing the plastic, but it's fine. We got it right over here or right over there. I mean, it's all around us. No worries. Boop. Okay, so give me the packager. Can package fuel at a rate of 40 per minute. Okay, 40 a minute is not bad. But that is empty canisters, 40 a minute there. And I believe the canisters are made in a constructor. Boop. Empty canister, it is 30 plastic a minute for 60 a minute. So that's 40, and 40 is 80. Indeed. So that means we are going to. So that is 60 per minute for with 30 plastic, which is not bad. That is not a bad deal right there. But that would be 60 a minute in plastic for 120 a minute in canisters. And that's 40, so we would still need 5 packagers and whatnot, which means we might eat too much of the plastic. Okay, okay. So we don't need a whole lot of rubber right at the moment, though. I don't think we need a whole lot of rubber at the moment. So maybe we don't need a whole lot of rubber generation, but all we really need is plastic generation, right? Okay. And let's look at some of our pieces, though. Heavy modular frame also has. Oh, that's what? That's 75 rubber. Oh, that is 75 rubber a minute. Okay. Excuse me. If we use that pattern. We're currently using this pattern. Okay. What about our computers? And this bad boy here is going to need the automated wiring, which we already have going in a place already, so we don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Right? Okay. So then... Okay, we do have high-speed connectors, but we don't need those for computers. We just need 40 plastic cable and that a minute. Oh, but we need 2 per minute. Okay, so this does 2.5 per minute for the one. Okay, so that's fine. We've got the matching deal for the adapters. Good. And so I think the question then becomes, the question honestly becomes, maybe we do not make circuit boards up here. We make circuit boards down at the other facility down here. And we will pipe the plastic down there. I think that is going to be our best bet. We will have a facility to make the circuit boards, to make the things. I think that is, and we will build that down here in our area. So then, for now, let's not focus on the circuit boards. Let's see how much rubber a minute we would get in that if we do. Because let's actually do the math on how much plastic we're making a minute. So that's 20 per machine times 30, 600 a minute. Okay, okay, so, are we really making 600 a minute? There's 30 machines. Hold on. Did I really just mess the math up that bad? Because I probably need to go in and put in different belts if that is the case. 20 per minute. Yeah, that's 20 per minute times 30 machines is 600 plastic a minute. Okay, so then why am I only running T3 belts if I did that? Okay, so that's 20, 40, 60. Aha, I see what I need to do. Because that still nearly isn't enough. We need to do this. Got it. And I don't think we actually have the belt power to do that. Ooh, I might have to split the generation up. We might have to do 5 and 5. But that means we get 300 a minute in plastic going somewhere else, and then we can have 300 a minute in plastic staying here. Which we can then use 300 a minute, at least 200 a minute in plastic, to eat the fuel that we are producing here. Okay, see? We work things out, we think about it for a hot second, and we figure out the end plan. That is good. So I think what we got to do is I think we need to jazz these belts as fast as we can. Da 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 da. And then because those are all just bringing down 20, 40. That's 40 a minute into there. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. So then let's go ahead. We need to get, where are the belty belts? 480 resources a minute. So we, again, our production would still be limited by how fast we can move the plastic. And we can only move plastic so fast in a direction. Okay, so we are going to cut this in half, like I said. If that's in line, this would be 5 right here. Take that out. Bam. I need my belts. Where's my belts? Okay, so that does mean I need to change the direction of these guys too. Okay, that's not a problem. We can do that easy peasy. Alrighty then, and then we do it like this. We take these guy out right here, and we take... And then why not have... I need this wall, please. Bam. I think right there will be perfect. Very nice. Okay. And that will pull these 15 machines that way. That will be half of our generation. And then the other half of our generation can still go this way. And actually, that will go... We should probably put this right here. We're going to take that. Close that off. And then grab a conveyor wall. Yep. Right there. Okay. Bam. Doesn't need to be straight and perfect. That gets rid of that half. But in order to keep that continuous, we will need to have overflow bleeds so fuel continues to pump, plastic continues to make, so that things continue to things. Got it? Does that make any sense? If not, you need to go back and check your compendium. Alright. So then half going that way, half going that way. Then we can have the machine and the fuel production we really want and really need. Oh, I did that, didn't I? What is in there? It's only small stuff, okay. I should not have done that, but that is fine. I wasn't thinking. No, I need to keep the biofuel there. Bam. No, okay, I'll probably keep some of that. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. Okay? So we can pick up these little guys. Boom. Put those in there. A doot doot. How about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's nice, I like that. That is out of the way. We do need to move this, unfortunately, because this is in the way. Should just make it easy on myself in the first place, but you know. Boop. Alright, so we'll grab... Don't need the gray S. I guess we can put that away for now. We do want... We do want to make room for all of that. We don't need that in our inventory because we're not using the poison nobelisks yet. That's all of that. Those can get out of the inventory. Okay. I don't need that in the inventory either. The rest of the things are semi-important, but I think what we can do is we can take this, boom. Throw those in truck. We don't need those. We do need the most of those, but we don't need those. We don't need the wood either. Take all of that. Same thing with the slug. We don't need that. We don't need that, I don't think, right now. The rest of the stuff we can keep on us. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so that guy's gonna come right there. We got fuel. Let's get this hooked up and going, because we will want to start using fuel as quickly as possible. I do think, though, in the end, we should probably help ourselves out. that will, and then we do this right here to ensure everything stays in that thing and not backflow out. Boom. Cool. All right. So everything that goes in there will stay in there. It will not backflow. I don't think we should really have a problem with that anyway. If we do, then we will start doing the things if we have the issues. But I don't think we should have the issues. Actually, you know what? I would rather not run into issues. So let's just do this. Boom. Right there. Just to ensure everything that comes out of here goes that way, and continues in one direction. That is the most important thing. Yes. Alright, that's fine. That's gonna go, all of that is gonna go right into this right here. Okay. To hook up the power connections. Bam. Alrighty, and then there is that power. Actually, I think I can probably get away with doing that too. Only if that is a thing. Got it, got it. So let's do this right here. Boom. Those two, those three. Alright, good job. Okay. And then those are gonna start drinking that good residual oil. Alrighty, yep, good boys are churning green, but then they're gonna stop because there's not gonna be a whole lot left. Okay. I mean, there might be a decent amount in the pipes that we have, but that's it. That is it. Okay. So, we have oil right there, or fuel right there, check. We have plastic that we need to turn into canisters, check. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So, deep breaths. Let's think about that. It's going to be a relatively small facility, I think, for the plastic. So Alright, this needs to get out of here. Trees must die. Boop, boop. We'll leave you for now. Okay, done. Alrighty, so then we have all of that cleared out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take, so that's 300 in plastic, and we need to eat up 200 a minute in fuel. Let's make sure we're actually doing the things correctly. $40 times 5 should be 200, but let's double check. Yep, okay, so 40 times 5 is 200, so 200 a minute in the fuel. So that just means we need 5 fuel packagers. Okay. That means we need 5 of these guys. Boom. We need 5 of these, because that will eat up all of that. So 5, we need, actually that makes everything super simple. We just need 200 a minute in canisters. Got it. Okay. Okay, so then I think I want to have the plastic actually right here, and then we'll have the packager right here, and then that will leave space for the drones when we get them, so that we can blast out, go pew pew pew. And or I'm also thinking of, in the end term, there should be a train that runs fuel to all the places, all to the to our major areas, and then from our major areas, it gets shipped out from truck to the places that need the fuel. And I think that might actually be the way to do it, because I believe there are a few different facilities that we could do for fuel like that. Okay, so I think that will shore up our transportation network as well, allowing us to actually really expand if we get to using the fuel properly. Which may mean, okay, nope, I like that. I like that idea. And then we'll also have fuel for ourselves to use for the jetpack. That's the most important thing. Okay, so we want the plastic right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that guy. He is done. We can get rid of him. He is done. Okay. And I have way too many trucks out here, don't I? I do. What's in this one? Ah. Okay, well, let's get him over here and out of the way as well. I want my resources technically a little bit closer than 16 jumps away. All right, perfect. Okay, so thinking about where the plastic and that is going to be, everything is on that side, this is on this side. I kind of do want to hide these guys just a little bit from view. Not that I feel like it's ugly, but I feel like, just a little bit of a building around there could really be done. Could really be done, I think. Um, so I keep turning my light on. So 5 machines it might be when, well no, because these are 60 a minute. So 60 and 60 and 60 is 180. So we have to actually do 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Okay. So that is 120, that is 120, that is 240. So we have to produce at 240 a minute. We could, I mean, I do not have the power dealy bob, so we don't need to decrease it. I didn't think about structure either. Okay. So then let's come over here. I want... You know what? Let's come over this way. Right here. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5. Okay. But definitely that way. Right there. And right there. Okay. And then I don't need that. I need this, please. We need a little bit of room for the belt and whatnot, so let's go forward. Bam, right there. I like it. Just the 4. We will have, I think, the belt come in right here. Do 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 do. Just because I do like the aesthetic of that, and we need splitters here. No, we will have the plastic. Let's make containers so we know what we're doing. I completely did all of that wrong. I have to redo it completely. I wasn't paying attention to the direction of the splitters. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Okay, so we're coming in from that direction. Okay. Yes. And then we are leaving. Okay, good. That is what we wanted to do, actually. Thank you. And this last one might actually be a... I don't have a connector on me, I do. That will be over here. That last one, I think... No, it won't be a splitter because we will do the splitting of the canisters off over there. So everybody will produce and consume, and the final product will be that way. Okay. I know that probably didn't make sense, but trust me, guys. I'm coming in with the Mark 4s like it's hot. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120 in plastic. That's only 120 in plastic that we're using here for this out of the 300 that we have quarantined off. Which, again, we can adjudicate that later, I think, by shenanigans and whatnot, but I think if that is the case, we're only going to be using 120, then we should probably put a splitter on this side, out over here, and dump that plastic for now. What we're not using. Okay, that is a good idea. Let me grab the smart splitter. It's in the other one. It's in the other one. That one. Okay. Then which means this is actually going to be a little bit bigger on this side for that reason. Alright. And then we have we'll do that, but smart splitter coming this way. Okay. And then we want right to be any. We want straight to be the overflow. Okay. And then with that overflow, we are going to be dropping one of these big bad boys right here. That's in the special. That's why it's an awesome sink. Boom. And I think we just might have that right there. Actually, you know what? Let's put awesome sink like this, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I actually kind of will do like that. Because then we will cut in with the aesthetic of the wall, make it look as though it is part of the structure. Okay. Boom. Because here's what we're gonna do. So we have the overflow. Let's put this guy back right there because those are 60 a minute. Check, check. We put this one in there. Bam, like that. Alright, but we have a merger and we're gonna put the merger right here. And with that, we will take like so. And then we will also take this, but we will come straight this way. Put it right there, like so. Okay. Mm-hmm. And now you see how it happens. And then we're going to take that, but that is just a merger. We need to do a, well, no, we do need the merger. Okay. And I think we will merge this way. Bam. 200, well, that's technically 240 a minute in plastic. Okay. But what we're gonna do is this right here. We are going to smart split. That is gonna go that way. Okay. And then, boom, there we go. So, we are gonna have right be, or excuse me, left be overflow, and then none, and then right will be any undefined. So, everything comes in here, bam, will be shunted this way. When overflow happens, it kicks it out that way, right? Which should easily keep up with everything that is here. We won't should not have any problems. I like it. It is coming together really nicely, honestly. It's coming together very nicely indeed. Okay. And then let's go ahead. We're gonna grab that. Oh, I said to grab me a belt, but okay, whatever, game. Boom. And then we can easily come right over here, I think. This one. And then over to here. Very nicely. And I think we can still get, at the very least, a sugar cube under there. So that is nice. Easily can grab our tickets when we need them. That is the important thing as well. And then those guys start puffing and working. Alrighty, so then that comes out this way. That's going to come down this way. Okay, that comes down this way. And that means we need into a line of packagers. And technically, we're not done here with this idea yet because things will always need to flow. Things cannot stop flowing. Because of that right there. So all of this plastic, and then we need to come in with packagers. Packager. Where is my packager? It's right there. Okay. So, then this will require fuel coming in. We run the belt back this way, and let's do something like that, I believe. One, two, three, four. That should eat up all of that coming in this way. Boom. Alright, it doesn't clip too bad. Cool. Okay. And so then pipes will come up and around, I believe, to a level like this. Let's do that right there. And I think we'll put a pipe connection right there. Yes. That is the wrong thing. I am in the right place, but that was the wrong thing. Okay, so then I am thinking something kind of like this is that. Probably like right there is going to be where that comes in, I think. No. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's get up here so we can see what we're doing, first of all. And then let's do this dealy bob right here. We're gonna do 6. Bam. Okay, I think I can deal with that. That is not terrible. That's not terrible at all. And then let's go ahead. Those I need to get splitters though instead of mergers. Where are we at? Okay, that is actually going to be very nice. Bam. Bam. I did not need smart splitters. I just needed normal splitters. Oh, man. Okay, let's try this again with normal splitters. Thank you very much. I think we can do that. That's fine. Okay. I don't like that. That I do like. That is much better. Doot doot. Alrighty. So then that is fuel being made. Fuel has not come here yet. Didn't think it would, but there is no fuel there. Okay, so we've got that. We have got that. You know what? Let's also give these guys some power. I think we want to do this right here. All the way across. We can do that right there. hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Yes, I'm sorry. I got a little bit lost in what I was doing. Apologize. That the mic volume. Give me a second. Da 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 da. That is. And okay. Wow, that might be a little bit too loud. Right there. There we go. Yes, up again. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. The Riddler. Thank you for the raid. Hello, chatters. A little bit of ADHD moment there too. But yes, thank you guys for the raid. Yes, yes, thank you. Um, I am actually in the process of looking for a decent overlay that actually works. I have tried a few, and recently it's like the all of the overlay plugins, at least for me, kind of just broke. So, in the process of looking for new ones. I'm using OBS, so if that helps. But yes, yes. I do have a second screen where chat is though. So I do have chat up in like a big area. It was just uh that hyper focus in the game of the small itty bitty monitor. That's what got me. Okay. Alrighty, cool. But let's see. I guess I should owe an explanation to what I am currently on, what we are doing. So, I've got a more or less an all-in-one facility right here that's going. We've got off the over there in the distance, I've got about 30-ish. Yeah, 30-ish power plants. I don't think that's right. I think that's a little bit less. For gasoline power, we've got this refinery right here set up for solely plastic. We are bringing in oil from all the way over here, and that's about 1100 a minute in generation. I'm only able to pull like 900 a minute, but just because I'm limited by the T1 pipes at the moment. But the 900 a minute is more than enough for my plastic generation that we're using here to offset um, stuff. I will do that. Thank you very much. Give me just a second. Da-da. Do 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 do. Um. Oh, that's right. That has to be in the normal chat, doesn't it? Okay, okay. Da 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 da. Boop. Closes to that. And there we go. That's where I was looking for. Can I move this, please? Can I move this, please? Thank you very much. You know what? What's funny is apparently my email isn't verified on Twitch, but I've been streaming for, I don't know, like almost a half a year, but I'm unverified. So yes, thank you very much, Riddler. Thank you very much. I have that open and I will be doing that very soon. Probably before tomorrow's stream, actually. Thank you very much, bro. That helps out a lot. Alrighty, boom. Okay. And then oil into plastic for mega build over here somewhere for the rest of our stuff. And then oil, not oil, fuel generation for jetpack and other transportory needs later on. That is currently what we are working on in this setup. uh, I honestly thought having my 42-inch screen centered just behind my little monitor would be like more than enough to be able to see chat, and yet here I am proven wrong. But that's fine. That's excellent actually, because if I don't know something is wrong or not working, we can't make things better. And I'm all about progress. Do 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 do. Okay, that is there. Those guys are going to have oil. I need to get the pump jacks in. Pump jacks? What am I talking about? I need to get the oil, the fuel over this direction. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of this. We will take that out to right there. And then do. I know it's on my bars, but I keep forgetting about my bars all the time. Mostly, I don't have my nifty 10-button mouse. I miss that thing so much. Okay. And then vertical this way to... Actually, I don't like that so much. Can we do this instead? Uh-huh. No. Okay. I know what we can do, though. I am not being smart. That is the problem. Intelligence factor 0 at the moment. Let's do this. Bam. And right there, I think I can get that. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. Doesn't truly bother me, though. Okay, so then we're going to go from there to here, probably. Yeah, no, that's fine. Slash lurk. Yes. Lurking is always welcome. Lurking is always welcome indeed. And then we are going to come over here, but we do need... That was what? That was a triple? We need this one right here. 2, 3, 4. I actually believe that was that. Doot. Alright, that will work. Do. Okay, boom. And then next one is going to be... I need to see that actually. Do do. Da. Really? That is nice. That is very nice, actually. I will take it. Can I stop with the crouching, please? Run! Run! And one more right there should get us the rest of the way to the station. Probably don't need it, but rather be safe than sorry. I... Eh, clipping isn't bad. That's fine. That is fine indeed. Okay. Cool. Ready, check, and then we should just need to pipe in the plastic, and I need to get those powered, and then we will have packaged fuel. Awesome. Awesome. That way... Okay. Plastic. Uh-oh. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Exactly as desired. As long as all those machines stay green. Okay. Perfect. And then... I am... Got those. I don't have the export. Okay, okay. So then what we need to do now is... I think... End goal is transportation of fuel back to... We will drop a train station here centralized for our ingot generation and our other pieces. So that means fuel generation will come this way and allow for fuel transport to the greater portion of the network, and we can stop relying on coal. I mean, not that we need to stop relying on coal. The generation right there is insignificant at best. Okay, think about that a little bit longer. We will just have the fuel being made and ready, though, regardless. Go ahead and just drop a truck stop. Truck stop? No. No truck stop. We are going to do one of these things. Boop. I think we're going to have this come right here for now. Everything is going to do like a loop, come back this way, and then we'll have a splitter that eats that generation. All right. Everything will stay in motion. Do, do, do. Not terrible. We've got plates somewhere. I am sure of it. Do, 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 do. That was not the place I was looking for. That's fine. We got plates in the train, no big deal. That's assuming I can make it to the train? Do 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 do. Okay. And then murder. Yes. What else do I need though? Just in case. We have the concrete in the other truck. We've got enough plastic. We got those motors. Those I think are actually backwards a couple of cars. Yep. You can just stay down there with yourself. Okay. I don't need you in my life. No motors. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, there they are. We're fine. Let's get rid of some of that. I don't need all of those. I do need those. Okay. Cool. You're gonna make my life difficult, aren't you? I mean, you will live for now, but I see you again, it's on. It's my territory now. Alrighty, it has been... I'm looking at the clock and not where I'm driving. Hey, you know what? At least it's not I-5. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Boom. Actually, let's continue building that. We're gonna finish this here real quick. And then... Thank you. Rude creatures sometimes, man. Just super rude creatures. Like, oh my gosh. We will finish with this here. Which way were we going? Oh yeah, that's right. I said we were wrapping around this way. We are doing that correct. And that is, it's 40 a minute, right? Yes. Okay. Boop. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Alrighty, and just the ones there. Boop. One of these things is significantly not like the other. Okay. There's that. And boom. We got that one, that one, that one. To there, but you know what? I did screw that up just slightly. We want this in the end to actually be a splitter. I believe. No, 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 no. I did it right the first time. Oh my god. It needs to be right here in between. That is where it needs to go. I swear, guys, I know what I'm doing. Okay, there is that. Then we will take a splitter right here. And we will go that way with it. Let's get it a little bit closer. I like it in line. Boom. Come on. The belt The belt. Thank you very much, game. And then why would you do this? That's a perfectly good belt, ladies and gentlemen. Like top tier fix-it engineering right there. Hot damn. Here, let's see if we can improve upon that aspect, shall we? Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna have that, and then we're gonna have this over here. I am out of the materials. No, I'm not. You're lying to me. Doot. No, I need the trunk. You know what? I might actually be lying to myself. If I remember this correctly, I think I grabbed all of the beams that were in the truck already. Okay, you know what? We'll take a look at the train and then we will come back. Actually, hold on. No, no, no. For the time being, it doesn't need to be tier 4 because we're not pushing that much material right there. It's fine. It's fine. So we can just do this right here. Easy mode. Can be tier 3 coming out of here. Because we have the materials for that. Boop. Done. And then we need power. And we will be happy. Doot, doot. And connection. Connection. Give me... There we go. So then we are now consuming at a proper rate, no overflow. Except for I failed to set up the smart splitter. The smart splitter, too smart for me. And this will be the overflow. Okay. And now we have, finally, a stable source of fuel. That is the greatest. Alright, that's right there. That works. That is happy. Okay. So then, that is actually a major accomplishment, personally speaking. Having packaged fuel available on hand, that's like a first. I've never done that. And it's not really that complicated either. Just gotta use your brain, man. Okay. So, it's been about 3-ish hours. I am going to take a, 1-minute break, grab myself a fresh cup of coffee. You guys do the same. Time to hydrate. Also, snacks. Snacks are super duper important. All right. Few more seconds. Coffee is just about done. Greatness. Greatness indeed. All right. So, now, from here, let me just go ahead and close this up. Boop. Game, please. I select specific things. You need to give them to me. I guess I will be doing that, won't I? That's fine. Gives a building character. Truck, you're in my way. Do need a door. Eventually, should probably put that right there, actually. I'll just leave that open, that's fine. Doors later. Let's go. Now. So, fuel, check. Plastic being eaten there, check. We don't have to worry about that 300 in generation. We have to worry about this next set of 300. That is going to be the important thing. So then, train station is going to be expanded. Of course it's invalid because of this thing. And not enough space, man. And then all of the things happen at once. Let's go. You thought you were bad, didn't you? Now look at it. I'm not even going to pick your stuff up. I don't got the room. I don't need that in my inventory. Now we can do this to get that out of the inventory, mostly out of the way. In the meantime, we're going to attack that. Coffee just went beep. Let's get some coffee. Or get some coffee. Duh, that's what we're doing. Coffee with cream and sugar. Technically 2% milk and white sugar. Most delicious indeed. Also, very, very cheap. Very, very easy. Little bit of stir. Bam. Done. Wow. Okay, I apologize for that. My mechanical mic decided to stay shut off. So I was talking and I was yakking, but nobody heard me. Feels so sad, man. Feels really bad for you guys because you're like, what the fuck is going on? The dude stopped talking. But no, I talk a lot. Not I'm just not always heard. That's the unfortunate part. Is my life. But that was the facility for motors and beams. I made it. It was cool. Enough said. Lols. Do, do, do. Okay. Remember when that was actually uranium sitting right there instead of a chunk of copper? I do. Also want to know how many times people mined that and put it in their pockets and ran off. I was a victim of that too. I will be honest. I saw that and I was like, yes, uranium. I can put that in my pockets, and then proceeded for the next 15 minutes to not understand why I was still dying, even though I was far, far away from the ore. And then it hit me. Oh, radiation is radiation. Period. Okay. Yeah, that was not a very smart moment. It was funny, but it was not very smart. Okay. Oh, that's right. No, we are back here with beams. What we need to do is go back over that direction, over to the other side of the facility to continue making trains for the plastic. That is what we are doing. That is correct. ADHD will not win this time, I swear. Do 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 do. Okay. And then now we need freight, guys, here. That's fluid. I need freight, please. Wait, no, I did click on the right one this time. Can we flip it? That is what I want to know. I don't need, you know what? That is trash. You're in my way now. I don't need you. Freight platform. Can I switch you around? Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 3 for 300 a minute. Let's think about that for a minute. I think that just may be overkill because one train is a double container, right? Let's just figure this out. Gonna but uh-huh. Da 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 da. Wait, no, we do want the excess. We want the excess because we do not want the refinery shutting down. That's right. Refinery shutting down is bad. We need the gas to pump forever. Okay, so then that means 3 will be fine, and then we will have a SAM exchange on the backside of that. All right, that is how that's going to happen. Excuse me. Um, Okay. There's that. And then I do like that aesthetic. Actually, let's come right here. Doot doot. Can we do this? Okay, we cannot. Sad. Not even a splitter? No. Okay. Okay, so then we will do the easy method of putting in everything and then come back and reestablish it. We will go right here. We'll need to come out a little bit more. Actually, since we do that, go right there. Do. Yep, that will work. And then I just put that where I didn't want it to happen. That's fine, though. We'll get rid of it. Boop. Merger. Splitter, please. Actually, right there. Boom. If it decides to work this time. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Can't be straight, but that's fine. Alright. Nice. So then... Okay, you will need power as well. That is not a problem. Do. Bam. Ta-da! Cool. Alright. So that is good. We won't have to worry about these filling up that much. Which is fine. That's what we want. We want this to eat the generation for as long as possible. Okay. And I think that does that nicely. So, hook this into main line going that direction. Okay. Beams and pipes, I need to get my pipes. Do. I've got small beams and small pipes. That's fine. There is definitely more in the thing over there. Okay, but that's fine. We have enough just to do this. I do not need that. I need the rail. Can I have train rail, please? Thank you very much. It says no rail for me. Uh-huh. And then like that, or like this. Okay. Actually, that is very nice. I like that. Do. Okay, so then we will, for that purpose, we do need to reconnect that side. Okay. Make sure I'm not going to be taken out by my own train. All right. Dominant species, remember that. Alright, so then that means our T section or Y section can be put right back in, which is nice. Yoink, cool. Alrighty, so that is that direction. That is that direction. Train going this way should not interfere with anything now. Okay. And so currently what we have, let's get rid of the chainsaw, is only really efficient for one-way transportation, and that's fine for now. Because this will come in that from that direction, go in there. Plastic will leave and go that direction over to the factories over there. Okay. So then, I think what we also need to consider, that is done, full, and functioning, we need to have an ingot generator now that we need to ship down here. Yes. I want to keep as much raw material out of here as possible. This is more or less our finish work. It will come in as ingots if needed, otherwise other parts. Like, we've already got a decent amount of electric wire. That's not it. Wow. Automated wiring and versatile framework. We've got all of that production right in, actually it's not over there. That's cool. Right in here. All of that production is right here. All of that framework and automated wiring can then be shipped down to our production area for these other two parts that we need, and then everything else when we expand into the grassy plains down here. So the only thing that is truly left is, for the time being, I think what we need to do is we need to come over here into this area, and we need to build a massive ingot factory for everything. I think I want this area to be screws, plates, and cubes. Screws, plates, and cubes. I think there is enough ore along the coast. We can pool it into one facility, including the copper that's here. Very nice. Always like watching the train. I think that is what it can be done. Is what is to be done. To use all of this up here first before we start cracking into stuff down here. And I think we'll be able to do that super duper easy. Okay. Which means I think we need to stop that train for a second. And now that we've let our fuel run and generate, I can come over here and grab a couple of stacks of fuel. Train? No train. No train. Train? Train? Oh, there him went. There him go. Uh-oh. Did it really knock off? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's just in the water. We're happy. Okay. Technically, all of this stuff goes back in the train. Bam. Just pick a cart and drop. Except for rail, because we are going to make a little bit... Boop, boop. Okay, let's go grab that other truck. Okay, you know what? I told you if I saw you again, it was the end. Mm-hmm. So you had a bad day, didn't you? You just left me alone. You would have been fine. But no. Okay, so we're gonna go back, grab the other truck that's over there. We don't need to leave all these all over the place. But do. Still can't drive. It's fine. I do want to, however, check on the stores to see how we are doing. Okay, so we're not really touching anything. Got it. That is great. Because that means the train station should then be empty, right? Almost. I mean, it is kind of balancing back and forth, but everything is actually running really smooth. I love it. I love it. This entire facility working nonstop. Let's look at the power too. I did want to see that. I can do that over here. That's right. Assuming I can crouch and run. All right. Power is very nice. I thought it would be a little bit higher in the consumption after the refinery over here kicked on to full force, but we are doing very nice. I like it a lot. That gives me hope for the future. Okay. So we'll have those three put in. That will be plastic going that way. Check. Which then means, okay, I get it. Still means the resin that we have back here, though, is... That's right, I'm grabbing the other truck. ADHD is happening again in full force. We completed one project, and I'm just like, ah! And then I think then the resin that we have back here will be eventually turned into rubber for when we do need rubber. Well, then that's if we decide to change the pattern for the heavy modular frames. I am not completely sure about that at the moment. Okay, let's grab fuel. I ran out. Oh, that's right. I dumped it into the train. Take all of that. Oh, what am I leaving behind? It's fine. I should probably put those things in. You know what? We're just gonna walk into here. Already full of fuel. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so you know what? Let's get rid of that. And we'll put that in there. I do need that. We don't need these leaves anymore. Get out of my life. I don't need you. Put those in there. You know what? We don't need the coal either. We don't need the wood. Right, done. Do 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 do. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We got it. We'll just leave those guys there. It's fine. No big deal. Boom. Might as well grab tickets while we're still here, too. I mean, more tickets. Wait, I don't know if I can even have tickets. Oh, there is 12. That's fine. We'll let that generate. We've got another ticket machine up there we can grab in the future. Alright, so then... Woo! Mm, who's gonna win? Apparently the train is, because I just drove off into the deep water. Can I get? I cannot. I have to... Oh, that's right. I can fly! I can fly! What am I leaving behind? You know what? We don't need that. It's fine. Uh, you know what? Shh. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. It's fine. Okay, have to pull the train forward so I can put another train on it or another engine, and then we can pull it backwards. That's right. Let's see. We'll deposit all of that. Probably keep some of that in there. And then what do I need for the train? The modular frames, motors, steel pipes. Okay, got it. Do. You know what? Why don't I just do this the easy way instead of doing it the hard way? Never occurred to me to do it the easy way, man. You know what? That might be a thing too. Bi-level? Bi-level tracks? I think I like that. I think I like the aesthetic of stacked tracks. Some of the jankest train action coming up. Okay, so then we are going to have a train station. We need to grab these. Before the other train comes back, would be preferable. That's right, I more or less picked like the last couple of carts and did the thing. That's right. Boop. Not there. Do. I just need the pipes and the plates. That's all I need. Oh, it goes the wrong direction, that's why. Nope, okay. I must not know where my stuff is. Otherwise it's over there. It's no big deal. I do have some on me to get enough track over there to get and out of the way. Was wanting more than just a little bit, though. That's the problem. Nope. Okay, well then, if that's the case, we are going to do this. Give me track, please. And then I think pretty much right here. Boom. Yeah, that seems about right. No! I was trying to avoid that from happening. Broken train. Okay. We will get this train out of the way first, and then we will fix the rest of the train. Oh, not even the rest of the way out of the way. Oh. A little bit further then? That might be enough, maybe. Pack train way too long. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Self-driving, please. Back on your way. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Okay. And Mr. Grelly Pants, you are gonna die. That's it. You have chosen death. You will only die tired if you run from me. Alright, so this area. Let's build a truck. Can't build truck because I don't have materials. Duh. But that is fine. We will come over here. We will grab, take all of that. But then we put that back. We put those back because we don't need those. We don't need those. That. Wait a minute. That's concrete. That's important. We no longer need that for fuel, so that can just stay there. We will take those. Those are important. Get out of my inventory. Okay, have some ammo on us so I can stop whacking about. Okay, so then first thing is first. I mean, we're in the desert. I need something a little bit faster. A little bit faster. We needed industrial beams, and those are... I think those are technically up here. Yep, nope. Boom, boom. Grab some more of those. Those are important. I can't believe I don't have any of those on me, to be honest. That's funny. And then there's a few of those. Okay. Context menu, stop breaking, please. It says press E. Presses E. There we go. Off to grab some steel, which is easy. It's right over here. No big jaunt. Pro driver, don't mind me, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Lake is bad, though. Gets stuck in all of the trees. Oh, man. Come on. Really? Really? You gonna do this to me, man? Fine. Okay, can I please have the crafting bench? You know, I'm just saying it feels kind of wrong. Just a little bit. That I have to have biofuel. I can't use packaged fuel for the chainsaw. Sad panda. Okay. Yep, nope, nope, nope. Give me crafting bench again. Do 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 do. All the trees are going to die now. Dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Okay. Whew. Oops. Headset about to crash. Give me a second. Dinosaurs. Okay. I need pipes more than I need the steel. course I don't have the room for it. Duh. Okay, so that goes, that goes, that goes. All of those can go in there. I don't need all of those. I do need all of that, though. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yoink. Alright, that should be fine. And then give me the pipe. You know what? Why don't we just... No, no, we'll just continue doing it this way. It's fine. A little bit more. It will be fine. Only a little bit more, we're fine. Alrighty, so time to wrangle up all of the ores that are over here. You leave me alone, flying crabs. You will not have a very good time, I assure you. Okay, so then let us... That is pure... Wow, wow. No, that is normal. Okay, I can read. I can read. That's normal, normal, normal. Normal, normal, normal. Good. And then there is... What? Are those 3 pure right there? Or 2 pure in a temp? And those aren't being used yet. And we still have a whole bunch of iron that is pure up here. Oh lord, that we haven't used yet. Okay, I for some odd reason thought we were a little bit less on the iron. Goes to show how much I know. All right. So in that case, where's the copper? Where's the copper? Copper, copper. I know it's right around here in this area too. Should be like right in here. Yeah. Normal, normal, normal. That's not bad. Where else? Claimed for up there. Okay. Now, ingot. I think what we're going to do is we are going to pull all of that into a giant foundry. A giant foundry deal. Yeah, I like it. And then what do we have? Do we have a iron plate? We only have same old for the iron plates. That's fine though. We can work with this. We can work with this though. I think we've got the copper. I said the copper was over in here. The iron is right here and right here. Okay. So, for what we need to do, we're going to need a lot of ingots. A lot of generation to keep up with current and future production. So, I think what we gonna do is start it right here. Actually, wait, train comes around that way. We've got the train pulled in over there. So end station is gonna be over there. Got it. So let's start from right here then. Do I have the concrete? No. What we need to do is probably drive back over there, grab the concrete and plethora, come back and pave over the desert. Okay. I can probably put some of that back now. Oh my goodness. That's fine though. I would rather have more than not have enough. Boom. Give me all of that concrete, and I think concrete is technically at the other end of the train. Okay. Okay, so let's think about it like that. Okay. This is going to be a little bit more centralized to everything. And the train station. Okay. Bam. Da, 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 da. And then probably use the top of this hill. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Perfect. Okay. So then our generation is going to be limited by the amount of copper we have. Let's see that again. So that's normal. That's a normal. And that's a normal. So that should all be Mark 2s. We're at Mark 2? Yes, we're at Mark 2. So that should all be 120 a minute. Correctamundo? Can I do a thing? I don't have a thing on me, so I cannot do a thing. Okay. I know they're in the train somewhere. I think we will do this right here. Where is it at? Where's it at? Workshop. Of course, I'm missing the iron plates. Yes, I am. Okay. Mhm. 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 Might as well just build it right here. I don't need the rebar. I need to make a few of these. They stack now, which is nice. I don't have to have so many open slots in my inventory. Alrighty. Coffee almost done. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12? 12 I think I need. Done. Okay. Let me make sure I actually have some materials in my inventory to make some of that stuff. Ugh. Bam, 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 bam. Do oh, it's also the steel encased beams, huh? Let's look at that before I get too ahead of myself. Where did it go? Hmm. Completely forgot. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Wow. ADHD maximum toll right now. I need the miners. Logistic. No, it's not going to be in production. Miners. There we go. Oh, okay. So we do have all of the things on us. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Leave that there just in case. Never know what you're going to need. Yoink. Okay, didn't need to do that. Where is the copper? First of all, let's get that dealt with. That's one down. Okay, there's that. There is that. There's never enough space. We don't need the nuts. I mean, we do need the nuts, but we don't need the nuts. Uh-huh. One. Two over here. And of course, the other one has to be so far away. So far away. Tis what it is, though. Tis what it is. Okay, who wants it? That's what you get. Okay, so right there, we are going probably back that direction, make everything easier on ourselves. Boo doo 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 doo. There we go. Done for that. Boom. Okay, so that's 120, 120, and 120. That is 480. 380. I can math. Okay, so then 120, and we're going to drop some foundries here real quick. Do 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 do. Where you at? Bet. Mm-hmm. So the alloy ingot, we are doing that one. And it is 10 copper ore and 40 ore a minute. Excuse me. So first, we have got copper is our defining resource at the moment. So I said that was 380. No, it's 360. 120, 120, 120 is 360. Whee! So 360 divided by 10 is going to be 36. Okay. 36, and then I LOL'd. So 36 machines using first the copper, using, wow, the copper as a limiter first, and then now let's see, let's do it backwards again. 40 a minute in iron. We have got 40 a minute times 36 is going to be what? We'll do 40 times 36. That's a lot of ore. Okay, so what do we got? Well, we don't have enough, is what we got. So then we have got... Let's move this guy. Modular frames. Here, let's take this one out so we don't have to come back and take it out later. And that should be right here. Let's get rid of those plates. I don't need all of those. I do need all of those. I think I can. We'll keep a stack of concrete. I think I want to have the beams on me now, though. Okay. Sure. Boom. So that's 120, 120, and 120 here. Correct? Or is that a 60? Okay, no, that's 120 there. Okay. And then over here. Doot. Smack that rock. Wait, okay, I was about to say, am I mining the right thing? That's 1, 2. Is there a third one behind here, or is it up there? Or was there only 2 on this side? Nope, there's a third one. I sees it. I sees it. Says 12 makes 15 instead. Alrighty then. Now we go back and forth, back and forth. Right. Okay, then. We do that. Over here. Although the sun is going down, so maybe spiders soon. Ew. Hell. There's that one back there. That one's probably going to be facing that way. And that way right there. Okay, so. Okay, that is interesting. That does mean we are not completely using all of the generation. Because plastic may have stopped in half the refinery. Okay. Which means half the fuel production has been cut. But that's fine, though. That's not a terrible thing. That's not a terrible thing at all. Interesting. Interesting at all. Or interesting very much so. What you can figure out by your own logistics when you after setting it up. Yep. Okay. Anyways, back to it. We're going to do this one right. I think there. Actually, let's do it right there because there is one around the corner. Bap. Do 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 do. Oh, that is the one around the corner. Okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Do 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 do. Nickelodeon. Okay. So in total, so that's 360 right there, and that's 360 right there. So 360 and 360 is 720. Fuck yeah, it is. Okay. So that is 720. So then we'll do 720 as our limiting factor. I believe it was, what, 40 a minute? Yes, 40 a minute. Okay, so then we have, oh my gosh, 720 divided by 40 is 18 machines. Okay, which then will be generating at 18 times 75. That's going to be a decent amount of generation, bruh. 18 times 75 is 1350. 1350, that is a good amount of ingots right there. Okay, let's get on it then. So, let's actually build the first 18. It says first 18. So we've got copper. All of the iron is coming in from over there. And this side, copper will be coming in from over here. So then let's have it a little bit centralized. Like right there. Okay. Let's do this. This will help immensely. Look out, tower. Look out! It's a tower! And then let's say 2 square for the back end before that. So right there, and then we'll put that right there. Okay, so then we will have this go like this, and then we'll have that go like that, and everything will be fine. Basic wall. So 2 square, and we'll start it. Probably, actually, that might actually go all the way over because it's 18 foundries. That is 720. So we do need to split the generation. Ooh. Okay, so then, well, technically, what am I talking about? It's already split, 3 and 3. I just need to keep the 3 together. That's 360. That's 2 different belts. But 18, that's 9 machines on one side, 9 machines on the other. Ha! I can do math! I'm not a complete dunce. So that's easy. So then 9 machines on one side, 9 machines on the other. Cool, cool, cool. Da 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 da. And then for the backside of the foundries, we should have 1 square, I believe. Yeah, and then we'll do that right there. That should give room for the belts. And then 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay, okay. So I think I know what I want to do. I think I know how I want it to run. I have the inspirations. What we need, though, is to get, apparently, more frames. Always gonna need more frames. Where's my truck? Truck? It's all the way over there. Gosh. Doobie-doo. Am I gonna get knocked out by train? No. That's right. It's actually technically filling on the other side over there. So we're good. Wait, what was I running out of? Foundry, right? Oh, it's 10 apiece. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I understand. I understand. Okay, so let's make room. I don't need all of this. Shoots. Bam. That much can be put away. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that works. I don't need that much steel on me either. Doot, 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 doot. We'll sort that down. We'll put that there. Okay, that does work. That makes me happy. Da 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 da. What we need. Let's grab some more of those too, just in case. Where is the sword? There it is. Mm-hmm. Dooby 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 doo. Oh. I says, oh, because we may want to cut out some of the oil production or some of the fuel production and have some of the residual fuel being made into smokeless powder. That's what the coal and the sulfur just reminded me of, so we can start having some of that being made so we can make explosives. Which is very important. Very, very important, my friends. Yes, yes. Okay, so that's a later project. ADHD happening again. Stay focused. Uh-huh. Cubes are back here. And concrete. Mm-hmm. Boop. Uh-huh. Nope. Wrong one. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Grab. That's not what I was looking for, though. Still not it. There we go. We got some of those, we got some of those, we got some of those. Most of the building materials, I believe, foundry, and then we're gonna need... we do need the cable. That's back here, though. Okay. Just in case. You know what? We're gonna need copper for the wire. OMG, don't forget about that. Hey, man. Hey, guys, inventory simulator. Okay. No, dude. In the slot. Thank you. My God. Da 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 da. Boop. Okay. I don't need you in my nuts life. Get out of here. Do. Oh, and of course I got rid of all the fuel. You know what? You know what? It's happening. Did I put fuel in the truck, please? Even just a little bit. No. Okay. There we go. You know, nope. We're just, that's good enough right now. Sure. This is a no mammal parking zone, please. Tick bug whale thing. You're a mammal. You are also stuck on a rock. I get it. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Fine. Creatures these days, man. Hanging out sideways and everything. Can't trust nobody nowadays, man. Okay, so anyway, back to building the foundry. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're here for. Alrighty, so we're actually going to start, I think, a little bit more in the center, and I think this is how it's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight and 9. Boop. Okay. I said that was 1350 in generation. Divide that in half. Do 1350 divided by 2 is 675. Okay, okay. Which means that 675 divided by 675 divided by what is our current belt? 425? That's a good question. Let's figure it out. MK4. Wow. MK4. Thank you is wait. Sometimes 480. Okay. Okay, 1350 divided by 2, 675 divided by 480. 1 1/4 belts? Oh yeah, I guess that would be right. Because 480 and 480 would be... Okay. You know what? No. 675 then. Okay, it is still the same. It is still the same. So... to group these up... make it easy for ourselves, the offset. I like the asymmetry. Do. Let's have you go all the way here, though. Because then that allows this to be a middle. I'm missing rotors. Oh my gosh. Did I not pick up rotors? I guess I picked up a small bit. Lard. But 18... let's see, how can we group that up? I mean, it's 9 and 9. 4 sets of 3? 4 sets of 3. Or 3 sets of 4? 3 sets of 4 might work. Depends. Depends. 75 times... What is 75 times 4? That is a big question. 75 times 4 is 300. Okay, so then we do 4 groups. 3 groups of 4. Because 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 is 18. No, it is 16. Wait a minute. So then it is going to be 3 groups of 4. 3 groups of 4. Got it. All right, rotors, rotors, let's go. That's over here. That is the 9. Do 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 do. Or just 9 groups of 2 would work as well. Because then that would be, yeah, okay. So then let's think about that too. Okay. We will design the end unit before we design the back unit, because this isn't technically important. How we adjudicate everything that comes out of here will honestly will be our limiting factor of how much we can actually push. I mean, we are limited by belts at the moment, but we should easily be able to push all of this out. Okay. So, enough with the jumpy, let's get to worky. It is down here on the bars. It is, I know it is. I keep scrolling too fast. There it is. Okay, so merger down the center. Wait a minute, that's too much. Okay. 75 means we need to have a T2 belt. Boom, per. And then maybe, yeah, maybe that works. 4 sets of 3. No. Doesn't work like that. Okay. I think what we have... let's see. And 75 times 4. is 300. Okay, so then we would do this. Boom. And then like that. Okay, and that will say those. Yep, that is correct so far. Bam. And that is a 140 by itself, but otherwise there's 300, and there's 300, there is 300. So then let's do 300 times, wow. So that's 1200 plus the extra 140. No, it's 75 and 75, so that is the extra 150, so that would be the extra 1350 down there. Okay. So we cannot really gather this up anymore for what we have. So what I'm thinking is, okay, we've got 300 off of this first one. Part of my idea and thinking is what we need out here is a facility that just doesn't do just the ingots. We need the ingot generation, but what we really need is the very base materials of the iron plates, the iron cubes, or the modular frames and the steel plate, or the stitch plates, whatever it is. We need those made in plethora for use of consumption, not for personal use. And so is that is what I am thinking we are going to do out here. And we've got the space to do it. And we have the train already here, or the track already here, close enough to where when we are finished, we will be able to ship all of the cubes and the plates and whatnot out from here, from this facility all the way down to over here, which will need those end materials and some others, and end materials plus. But those will be the bases of everything that we start, or that we need. This will be the start, this will be the generator. So, I think we've got all 18 hooked up. Let's go ahead. I think, let's see, we got a half hour left of stream. So I think we just get this portion piped, electrified, and fitted up before we start on anything else. Yes. Okay. Actually, I think what we also need to do is, since it's super duper close, we're going to put a train station here to grab power from. Maybe that is not the best idea. I have power right there, though. So, actually, this is what we do. We do it the smart way, and we take it from the power tower we've got right there. Ow, that hurt. That was a drop. I do like that. That is good. And little one from over here, so we can do this over here. Power network established for the drills. Alrighty, and then right there. I mean, there is a sloop over there. Why not? It's my sloop now. Nobody can has it. Okay. So we do this right here with the power pole. We're gonna put it on this one. Boink. Very nice. Okay. That means all drills are now powered. I like it a lot. It is very great. It is very great. And we'll have yeah, this side come together and feed that side. This side will feed this side. Easy peasy. Is that coal right there? That sure is coal right there, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. We need and then where are we gonna do this one? Right here. So 120 and 120, we need to... Do, do, do. That one needs to be T2. And so 120 and 120. And then that is that. So I think then still we need to go... Yes, another belt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, it's fine. And we're gonna do that. And then copper, copper, copper. Can't forget the copper. It's the most important one. But of course, it's gotta be all the way over here. Can't be all centered together, nice and neat. Nah. Do do do. Okay. We're just going to do, that is a Mark II. We'll do that. Where are they at? These are going to be over there. Excuse me. Okay, and then you know what? We'll take it that way. I like it. Boom. Has all been Mark II. Okay, good it is. And then why not make it easy on ourselves? And bam. Okay. Copper. Now that is gathered, we need to split the copper. Split it real good. Split it in two. Can I get the right buttons? Okay. So 1, 2. Does that mean... no, that does not mean that. So, I think we will take this split down the center like we have. Make it easy on ourselves, we are going to split it. And I believe... I think if it's that dot and that dot... Wait, nope. Make sure we get it splitting going the right way, not merging, please. Okay, so we want to split it, but this direction. And then that one will be coming this direction. But that should... And that is 10 and 40, so that those belts, easy mode. Alright. One side complete. Head over here, same thing. Uh-oh. Wait, they are all at the same spot, technically speaking, right? Right, okay. So... that means right there would be the same thing as over there. Maybe? Yes. Okay. And then back the other direction. Nope, that's just going to be a T3. Same there. Uh-huh. Somewhere the pattern changed, and my brain was like, that's a good pattern. We'll keep it. It's fine. Hmm. And then, so we take this guy from over here. And wait, where did it go? Are you long enough yet? No, you are not. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have that complete right there. And okay, you know what? It's time for you to die. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We cannot have that business going on. Absolutely not. Yuck. That does work though. Okay. And then do 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 do. And then we get the other side, then we power them up the engines, and we will have generation going. There it is, there it is, that's what I was looking for. Because we're going to have it actually go this way instead. Do 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 do. Okay, and then I mean, we'll take it. It's fine. Do. Yes. And then cannot forget about the power. And then can't forget to tell them what to be doing in the first place. That is going to be a major setback. Okay. Doot doot. Ah. Boop. Chainsaw is annoying, sorry. Doop. Ta-da. Right. And then we've got all of that, we've got all of that, and then power is going to be super important. But I think the easiest way to get to deal with the power, come on, context menu broken again. Where are we at? Ah, there we go. That's fine. And they still don't know what to do? Oh, because I haven't powered them. Laws completely forgets what I'm doing in the middle of what I'm doing. Dang. Yeah, ADHD maximum. Okay, and then we will take powers on this side of the facility, so might as well make it easy. Okay. Alrighty. And then 1350 a minute generation has started. And I think that is pretty good. So we have that going now. Those guys will feed the current and future processes of our operation. That is like, excuse me for stretching, sorry. That is like one of the best things for now because we have purpose and need for all of the supply that we are um, generating. And I'm pretty sure that 1350 will not be enough in the end. We're gonna need a ludicrous more amount, but for the current time, I believe that should be good enough. I do think so. hmm Those guys will flood and fill and produce and be completely full already. I like it. That is amazing. All right, so then, I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. We got, honestly, quite a bit done. We've got the entire plastic facility plus the train line finished and installed. So that is ready to send plastic down here. We have got our ingot generation started here. That will be, like I just got done saying, that will be the primary source of iron that we are using. And this facility will then probably morph next episode into a larger facility that will produce both our iron plates, our iron cubes, iron cubes, the modular frames, and the heavy iron plates, stitched plates, whatever they are. Um, but this will be the area that feeds that, and hopefully, even though we have base patterns for some of the stuff, that should be enough generation. I think we can dust up in plates and everything else. Maybe, hopefully, we won't have to come back and do any more shenanigans. I hope. So then, let's call that it for right now. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll catch you guys later.